Open, yay. What you doing, girl? Come on. Good morning. Good morning. There is that. There is that. I don't know why, but I got logged out of my Spotify on all of my devices, and it's being a pain in the dick to log back in. It literally took me fucking 3 authenticators to log into my Spotify earlier. It's ridiculous. All right. Good morning, brother man. How are you doing? Need glasses. We have some of those. We have some of these. Hmm. Right, where am I going? I need to do this. Next page, and West 303. Is that a locked? West 303. We're gonna do that. The surgery kit is down at the pier.
By Volts Grenadiers.
Warning, you could soon lose your job because of what's happening inside this building you see behind me. Goldman Sachs economists are already warning that 300 million
attack American positions on the Schönberg Road to the east of St. Vith. In accordance with German combined arms doctrine, the 506 Tigers are sent in after an artillery barrage with the purpose of suppressing the American defenses before the attack. While the Americans are outnumbered and outgunned in this situation, German discipline and
supposedly you can get to this photo album from 305, which is unlocked, but we'll see.
Shifts fire to the flanks, dropping both smoke and high explosive shells to either side of the panzers. With the axis of advance secured, the Tigers fire star shells into the...
The district nurse out today. You didn't call them, but they turned up here to remove the catheter. We come in tonight to do a bladder scan to see if they need to back in or if I'm all good. Tarkov shooter done. Tarkov shooter part 3 done as well. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm not doing that great. Cannot read early in the morning. Part 3. I don't know what that is. I hate those fucking quests. Anything with a bolt action in this game, I just fucking hate. Some people really enjoy them. I don't. Like, I miss my first shot, and then I get fucking full autoed like for 2 weeks. That's me doing the bolt action quest. It's not. I don't like it. Eliminate 3 PMCs from less than 25 meters away. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I know they changed them this wipe. They made them much easier this wipe compared to last wipe. Last wipe, they were way fucking harder. I think enough people complained or just didn't do the quest. Because they can see who completes what quest, and you know what I mean? From one wipe to the next. Yep, got yours in one raid. Yeah, you can do that now. Much easier than you could before. Part 4 is a bit harder. What's part 4? Eliminate 5 over 80 meters. Yeah, but it's still not. Yeah, I'm not great with them either. You missed the first shot and you're dead. Exactly. I hate that. Was toying with a 2-man when you were doing part 3 though? Why? Why would you do that, brother? You shot out their legs and tried to watch them run away. Wanted to play with your food? They were level 13 and 15, so not super new. Okay. Okay, bro. Or maybe it's their 5th wipe and they're casuals and they just got done with a 40-hour work week. They just wanted to loot, my mans. That's their problem. Fair enough. Nope, I'm not doing. Fair enough. I'm supposed to kill players in this stupid outfit. Yeah, but it's broken. Every stream that I look at, they're like, yeah, I insure, but I haven't gotten anything back. or all of my stuff expires before it even returns. So I just get the story notification. I haven't gotten anything good back. I think I've gotten a single rig back. I haven't even gotten the stuff back that I threw in puddles, bro. Like, I threw NVGs in a puddle 2 days ago, like in a place that nobody could get it, right? On Shoreline, you were there, right? Didn't get any of it back. Like, it's in a puddle in a place where you can't even walk, bro. Like, literally nobody could have picked it up. It was an impossibility. I still didn't get it back. So, like, this will definitely be the last time I insure. This quest is bugged for me. It just doesn't work. It won't let me pick it up. I thought it was just my game yesterday, but it's actually this game. Won't let me complete my quest. What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? Like, the goddamn game isn't working. You just have to pick it up from a different angle? Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Our guy just giving me the finger. Yeah. Watch this, stupid cunt. I bet if it doesn't work after the third try, he'll just fucking leave. Fucking loser. Yo, Skate. How's it going, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the very first raid, brother. Do I leave via pier? Yes, yes it is. It's not. It shoots really well. I used the short one that you can buy from Peacekeeper. It's like $400. Yeah, the green smoke is new, and there's green smoke up there that lets you know as well. It is new this wipe. It's awesome. Huge. Good addition. I agree. So like you can see if it's open. whenever you walk down through there, you don't have to like go run out there. You don't even have to get near the pier to see that it's open. It's good. I don't personally, I don't particularly care for the green. I think they could have just put a boat there, right? A boat that is there or not, right? Like in the water. Literally a smuggler boat, like, right? Like that's what you're leaving from. A boat. Like, I don't understand. Right. You there. It would make more sense. I don't know if it would be better. I mean, the green is really, really helpful. But like, yeah, definitely would be pretty helpful. All right, so now we can go to shoreline, but we have to be careful. We cannot kill Sanitar. We have to let him murk us if it comes down to it, or we have to leave. Right, we've got to go to the resort. Yeah, I think this gun only cost me like maybe 150,000 rubles. Maybe. It might even be closer to 100,000 rubles without the optic, without the scope. The scope itself is like 80,000 rubles. It's stupid. But like the gun in this is about 100,000 rubles. And that's all you need is the gun and the suppressor. And it'll do work, even with the iron sights or a really cheap dot that you get off your scav. I ran it with a scav dot for a while. It's like 10,000 rubles. It's by far the cheapest 5.56, I believe. And you don't need the suppressor or the optic. It'll do all right without the suppressor as well. You can full auto it. The recoil is much better this wipe compared to last wipe. Like, you could build a gun that had recoil like these guns do this wipe, but it shouldn't cost you 1,000,000 rubles to build a gun that you can full auto. So the changes are good. It was ridiculous. Last wipe, you literally had to get the flea, and you had to have 1,000,000 rubles before you could build a fucking gun. And it would literally cost you 300,000 rubles to build that gun. And if you built it 3 raids in a row, The last raid, it's going to cost 500,000 rubles because you ran out of your trader resets, and now one of the parts costs 120,000 rubles for a fucking hand grip. That makes your weapon build viable. Like, what? No, bro. Like, all guns should be usable in the game. All of them should be usable, bro. Like, the person, not the gun, bro. It's crazy. Last wipe, it was like your PMC was a child holding a gun. That's what the recoil was like. It was like when you were 8 or 10 years old and you shot a 30-30 for the first time and you were not prepared. That's the recoil we had last wipe. Unprepared 10-year-old. I'm not 100% on where I'm at the moment. I'm somewhere in the new spot, but I'm not the newer area. I think that's the way to it. I think we need to go this way. The spawns are pretty scuffed back through this area. West 303. So it's fastest to go in the front over there. RHCP? Yeah, love it. It's unlocked, brother. You don't even have to buy the fucking key. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yes, I don't care, you piece of shit. I got jebaited. Crispy, crispy, crispy. Hold on, I have east 2-0. Okay, all of these are west keys. Gotcha. Oh, we got one. Says a player. Bear. Better be looking for bear. Hmm? I'm in the east. Thought I had that key for some reason. 221. Someone was on the roof. They just came down off the roof. There's a dead fella out front.
Не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
It's utility in there. That's my extract. To lighthouse, maybe? Maybe. I should have been saving my lab cards, but I didn't. Where's this guy that just spoke? Oh, there. Fire extract camping. Nice. Okay. GG's, brother. Nice try. I mean, not really, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, brother. You're not getting dick back though. If he was smart, he wouldn't have
left hand, or he wouldn't have left hand strafed with his gun on his right hand side, he would have used that metal to peek to the right and shot me from in between that metal and the truck. If he could. Would have been a better play. But he didn't. He got murked. You run out of... You get exhausted and hungry immediately after you lose your stomach. You get exhausted and thirsty, sorry. Dehydrated. We'll be dehydrated, but we won't. We'll have energy, so that's it's fun. It's an okay trade-off. He missed my packer completely and just shot me in the stomach. Trash can. FMJ. Oh, it didn't finish my stomach. That or my exhaustion. My exhaustion probably yeah, my exhaustion, I think. Yeah, see. Can't fix it. Or my dehydration, sorry. My dehydration is injuring me, so I can't fix it. Damn. He had his friend's tag on him, I think. Maybe. No. We gotta go back now because we were building extract. Great. Yeah, won't get any of that back. Fuck off, proper. Fucking loser. I don't know what that means, but sure. $138K. Not super expensive. Okay. Good to go. We're gonna work out, I guess, because we probably should do that. I'm injured. How? How? Timing, okay. Thought you said timming. Trash. I'm terrible. Actual dumpster fire at this. It changes its speed and I don't like it. It's just bad. Trash can. Tired of looking at it. My hideout's not fully upgraded. This is level 1, this is level 2, this is level 1. I never fully upgrade my shooting range. I don't see a point in it. Supposedly these give you some sort of buff, like the higher the level. Would love to get the Bitcoin farm going. It's not as effective as you think it is. Only do it if you have like extra money laying around. Yeah, like a full Bitcoin farm might get you 2 Bitcoin every 24 hours. Might. Like that's a big maybe. I don't know the rate that they're at this wipe, but I would log on every morning and I would only have 1 Bitcoin all last wipe. So like what? From 2 to 7. I don't know, man. 10, 17 hours. You only get 1 Bitcoin. So like, and I don't know how much. I think Bitcoin's worth 500,000 rubles right now. Like the price changes throughout the wipe, or at least it did previous wipes. Didn't like that. So like by the time you could even afford to build your Bitcoin farm in previous wipes, like Bitcoin was, I mean, I still did it, but Bitcoin was worth like 200,000 rubles per coin. It just wasn't. So like you were only getting 200 and something to 300,000 rubles. And you had to keep your You had to keep your generator running all the time. So it's not super worth it until you can build solar, because it reduces your fuel consumption by 50%. Bitcoin farm is only meant to be the final purchase. I agree. Bitcoin farm is honestly meant to just farm Bitcoin so that you can do the barter for cases. Pretty sure it's like in-game like case farming to fill your stash up with fucking thick cases. Been messing with my color and brightness settings.
The American front line to blind the defenders. The Panzer crews then rapidly switch to armor-piercing rounds and begin to knock out Shermans and tank destroyers, using the fire and advance.
So like Bitcoin barters for weapon cases barter for thick weapon cases.
A platoon of 4 Tigers split into groups of 2, with one pair advancing under covering fire from the other. The tactic is then repeated as the German panzers creep closer to the defensive line, overrunning barbed wire so the Volksgrenadiers can provide infantry support. By the end of the engagement, all American vehicles are destroyed, and the remaining GIs fall back to the town with the German attackers in pursuit. The 38th Armoured Battalion is also in a desperate state, but is still holding its section of the front line while the salient around them begins to crumble. 2 Panthers manage to breach the line near Boyer's position and are firing directly into American gun positions. Despite no Shermans or tank destroyers left in the sector, Boyer's men manage to drive off the enemy tanks by throwing grenades at their treads. Field Marshal Montgomery and the American commanders on the ground have decided to abandon the salient around St. Vite, recognizing that its defenders have done their job in slowing the German advance. Montgomery wants to reform the defense to the west before they are totally annihilated. However, the order comes too late for Boyer's men. The Germans have already cut off his weakened battalion. Of the 670 he started the battle with, only 185 men are left.
Wow.
Boyer orders his men to split up in
He's lost 490
on their own.
about.
Many won't make it, including Major Boyer, who is captured and will spend the rest of the war in a prisoner of war camp. 2 German Volksgrenadier divisions enter St. Vite.
Does he die,
and
though?
immediately begin looting most empty houses. Their men are cold and famished after their ordeal. It is not long before American artillery fire lands in the streets of the ruined town. The tables have turned. Now it is the Germans who will be forced to defend St. Vite to keep their supply lines intact. With the fall of St. Vite, Bastogne is the last remaining American outpost in the center of the German.
I hear something, but I think it's a sky. 4-4? Jesus Christ. Two. spawn. There's a broken box up here that spawns. And then over here spawns foods. Died to someone in here. Nice try, brother. Why don't you have a pistol in your holster? I don't. Oh, you do. Sorry. My bad. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like there was a rare loot spawn up here by the toilet. Yeah, that would be a beautiful, like, can you imagine taking your morning shit right there? That would be, oh. It's a TAC 20, it's not a voodoo. Yeah, I would love to take a shit right there. Like, I would pay 20 bucks to take a shit right there. Like 5:30 in the morning. Oh yeah. Cup of coffee. Great news. Well, you get more lucky, like, or you get better RNG with your scav spawns, the higher your scav rep is. It's still like a 80 or 90,000 ruble scope though. But we'll keep it. Probably. We'll likely keep it. Just weed for the first time in 2 weeks. Congratulations, brother. I'm happy for you. It's definitely a feel of a freer feeling, isn't it? Going from pissing in a bag to pissing in a toilet. I can't hear as well as him. There's a player over here somewhere. I mean, it's still a powered optic on a scav. You can't complain about that. Feels great. I'm a big boy now. Right, I remember when I was in the hospital, they had me on I was peeing in a bag, catheter, and whenever they took it out, well, yeah, they took it out. I had an episode, so like I ripped it out one time. I don't remember ripping it out, but like they said I ripped it out. That sounds like it hurts. I would not do that or recommend that. But So like I was dehydrated, and because the catheter had been in there, like I couldn't tell that I really needed to go. Ow. All right. So like it was just kind of like the urine was just falling out. There was no back pressure, right? It just didn't feel right. Didn't like it. Very, very uncomfortable feeling. Wherever the fuck that guy was. I have no idea where that guy was. All I heard was a ricochet and death. Like he's ratting scavs. Good for him. No idea where I died from though. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird for sure.
And breakthrough. By the afternoon of the 21st, all 7 roads leading to the town have been cut off. The American defenders of Bastogne
I
are
was
completely surrounded.
So I was in a delirious state, or well, I was in a state of psychosis whenever I had my bag in. So like I don't remember it at all. All I remember is the feeling of like not being able to go after they took it out and after I came to. So like I don't remember it.
General Luttwitz's panzer
So like it's a completely different thing. Is
are now racing towards the Meuse and counting
great timing as it comes after the wife's birthday.
The German army
GG's,
will
brother.
soon need Bastogne's road connections in order to bring up supplies for the much anticipated push across the Meuse. Meanwhile, the Allies are preparing their response. To the north, the German advance has been stopped cold, albeit at an astounding cost. British 30 Corps is rushing to the Meuse to blunt the main German penetration in the centre. In the south, General Patton is impatient to launch his counterattack to relieve Bastogne, but the uncooperative weather is hindering Third Army's mobility. Above all, Allied High Command is hoping for clear skies so they can finally unleash their air power, which has been largely grounded since the start of the offensive. The men trapped in Bastogne can only
These
sit
things
and
are so
hope they will be
harsh.
relieved, or that the weather will soon clear and allow for aerial resupply. Ammunition and medical supplies are urgently needed. The 101st Airborne's field hospital has been destroyed during the battles on the perimeter. The snowstorm that began in earnest that day only intensifies throughout the night. The hard-fought battle for Bastogne is about to begin. A massive thanks to this week's guest narrator, Eastery. This week on our sister channel...
Part 4.
Problems?
Battle of the Bulge.
Get remarkable.
Now you can elevate your legs at night.
GoDaddy is a partner
What is great as your feet are so swollen. Tracks. Yeah, I imagine they are. With we'll skip the ad. Well, hold on.
As dusk falls on the 20th and a 30-day...
Plug the homies in at the end. I just don't want to hear the ad. If you want to support these guys and the videos they do, NordVPN/OpsRoom.
guarantee. That's coupon code OPSROOM or
These videos are awesome.
OPSROOM for 4 bonus months and a 30-day guarantee. As dusk falls on the 20th of December 1944, Private Lewis Simpson of the 101st Airborne is running a message to his battalion headquarters.
Two weeks of having your legs lower than your bladder at night has been driving you mad. Well, I lay flat, so I wouldn't know what that's like. We have 22 bullets of M995. Did that say open? Huh. Been sleeping on the sofa for 2 weeks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Grandpa had a UTI, so I know. Fair enough there. UTIs suck. I hate that feeling. It's like there's something in your like urethra. It's gross. Now they start throwing grenades over here? No way, bro. He had kidney stones and they had to go in and help him get them out. He's also recovering from a wreck. Where he broke his legs and then they fixed them, and then he tried to walk too early, so they had to break his legs again. Because he's like a toddler and he doesn't follow instructions. Stubborn. Hear those are painful? They are pretty fucking painful, yeah. Luckily, just 2 weeks of tablets broke the stun down. GG's. I passed mine. 10 out of 10 do not recommend. It was small enough to pass, but like, holy fuck does that hurt, bro. Millimeter. Oh, I don't know how big mine was. I don't really care. Some people like have chronic kidney stones and they like track them and they'll tell people like my biggest kidney stone was 12 millimeters. It's like, I don't know what to do with that information, bro. Like, you're starting to make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, but like when they break them up, it's just like that, those calcium, like broken calcium deposits. Holy fuck, razor blades. I'm still dumbfounded that we died right here, like with 8 minutes left in the raid. Literally the middle of the map. So far away from the extracts. I don't know if that's information I needed to know either, so I think I would have looked at the doctor and just like watered my eyes, like just been like dumbfounded, fear, confusion as to why I would need to know that information. This raid seems kind of empty. We heard some gunshots over there and we just heard that Mosin, but that's the only sound we've heard all raid. We haven't heard people killing up here unless they're using a small caliber and it's suppressed and they're just one tapping scabs in the head. They said it was as big as a baby at 8 weeks, so I said my dick is pregnant with a stone. And the nurse laughed. Welcome to the UK, folks. No sanitar. Saw his muzzle flash. That was all of them 995. I just flung at that motherfucker. I don't know if I got him or not. But what a flick. There's up in here, right? All I saw was the green tracer and you snap. What? I don't know if it was tracer or I mean, the bullet definitely had a tracer, but I saw the muzzle flash is what I was shooting at. The tracer definitely helped, for sure. Metal story second of the windows. They'll either kill us. We didn't kill him. I did not get him. He's going to east. It's fine. Right. We need an O-scope. We accidentally bartered ours. This is a good key. Give. Need that. That's where we shot. Broken window. We missed a lot. It's fine. Such a cool plane in anger with yours. What is it? What is it, brother? Gotta make room for the big stuff. I need to go to basics, quests. I don't remember the name of it. Tour. West 220 and 219, and then East 220 and 219. We already did the Wests. We just have to go to East. Which means we have to go over to where that player is. I looted this, right? Yeah. Ah, no. Why? Why would I ever do that? Fuck a friend. See, like, this is pretty unrealistic. Being able to use this optic with these, like, no. I need 210. I need... Reminder, I need East 210. Need East 210. Correct. East 210 is the computer room. Generators. They looted that. Haven't found a single. They're pretty rare this wipe unless you're just looting. Unless you're just looting computers, they're pretty rare this wipe. They're going for 400k.
Понял, сука?
That's the one that I had shot earlier. GG's, brother. Yeah, they're so like as the wipe goes on, people will stop needing to buy them. They'll fill up their GPU farms and they'll start to go down. A lot of times they'll stabilize around like 280, 300k, and then toward the end of the wipe they'll drop to about 200k. That's about the sometimes the close to the like really close to the end of the wipe they'll drop below 200k. Sometimes throughout the wipe they'll drop, but it's few and far between. Just because they're like you use them to get thick cases, like thick weapons cases. That's their purpose. Only got 3 so far. I got 2 or 3 I've found. The moon just went, which means the sun's coming up, but it'll be darker for a little bit. I'm gonna get out just because I have 2 quests on me, right? 2. Yeah, survive and extract. We'll come back. We will come back. This was undoubtedly that guy, with the flick he saw from me, he didn't want to risk getting in a gunfight. He just wanted to loot. Like, which is fair. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. I would have done the same thing. Check to see if it's a free kill. If not, you know, you back off. I was shot at. But it sounded like a sniper scab, not a player. Been looting so many PCs, haven't had any luck yet. Reserve PCs or interchange PCs or the best way. Yeah, I think that was just sniper scav. Popping shots for ambiance. Reserve is spooky, just don't go underneath. I don't like it. I don't like it either. FaZe loves that fucking map. The IR red. Love it. So I did miss him. But I didn't look and see if I got any shots on him, but because I mag dumped, like this is not, I didn't one tap anybody. It's just not going to be conducive. Remind me tomorrow. Hold on, such a cool plane. Jet Provost JP5 Alpha. Hold on. Puts yours to shame. It's a side-by-side two-seater jet plane. This thing, the Provost Alpha JP5. Ah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. That's dope. That's so dope. Literal garbage. Got him. Huge. Huge. I need to get in the habit of bringing more rubles to certain maps. So like, you should be bringing like 80K to streets, because the BTR costs 75 grand for the biggest, like for the, what you call it? Like if you go to streets. That's in cases. We don't need more than that. All right, so 2 quests. Okay, that's back at the sniper. This is the SV. No. Wait, I have those. I have two. Punisher, I have this. I just need to eliminate PMCs now. Huge. already have Heps. We have lots of USD this wipe. Need grenades. Does it work? Ah, I turned them into therapist already this morning. Fuck. I've got to go use the restroom. I'll be back. Fucking gross. Fucking ads. Gross. Imagine saying you fly jets for a living. That would be sick. Holy shit, found my first GPU with the wipe as a scav got extract. GG's. A good place for that is the village in a lighthouse. On your scav, you spawn in. do, 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 do. You spawn in on your scav. You go to this village right here. The one that spawns the scavs near the bridge that brings you to the lighthouse to water treatment. You go in, take a left. On this shelf, there's a high value item spawn. You go up the stairs, come in this room. There's a box on the ground and a desk with a computer. That box and desk can spawn GPUs. Right, we gotta go and get the full scav. We've got to go and get the key, the sanatorium key from the bunker behind health resort. That's out of water. I'll be right back. Don't stop. Get it. You extracted with it. Let's go. Congratulations, bro. GG's. Yeah, the side-by-side cockpit is sick. I wish there was more forward. Jesus, that's terrible. Oh, he rolled, didn't he? I think that's a roll.
And then around we go.
Yeah, okay.
Focus on the artificial horizon and see it slowly rotate.
The artificial horizon.
That was wonderful.
Okay. Ads chat. I turn off the music. Imagine not being able to mantle just because you're tired and dying. That's crazy. Hey. We have a rear sight. Huge. Fucking huge. That one affects your hearing as well. What absolute dog shit. Need injectors. We'll have to go to labs for that, probably. Probably. 4. Get rid of that. Drop that down there. Number 6. Oh, sorry. There spawns over here as well. I don't know. I'm almost certain I pressed that button. 4, 4, 6. No, we'll just get rid of that.
Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем. Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Skiv? Give. Right. Mule. Sick. So high tier loot spawns in this chair and on this table. There's a couple of quests that spawn in these books, or at least one. There's at least one quest that spawns in that book.
тут друган мой бывал точно.
AP what? It's not picking it up. It doesn't exist. They've got to fix that shit. So it does it to loot items and quest items. Some of them won't pick up because of the angle you're trying to pick it up from. Looking stupid. Such a good map to loot. Can't go that way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Let's go past the shoreline. I can show the GPU spawn I was talking about. Technically, GPUs can spawn in any tech on and in duffel bags and stuff. Let me check this area. Tank batteries and stuff can spawn here and here. Weapon parts spawn in the back of this. God damn it. Drop the bag down the hill, keep from breaking your legs. You're a lighthouse noob. It's a really good map to scav. Unfortunately, there are times, just like on reserve, because you get in so early, you can very easily die to a player that's just playing the game. This was looted. Why didn't they take the aqua peps? Aqua peps are definitely worth. Can I make enough room for this? No, not and take that. right. There's a high tier loot spawn in this jacket and on this desk and in here with this magazine. Things can spawn right here, but they don't very often. Coftums and stuff like that can spawn in that. Moonshine can spawn here. There's a spawn there for like food and stuff. There's a spawn here for moonshine and vodka. There's a spawn here for water filters and things like that. Weapon parts, ammo, and random loot items spawn in here. Meds, meds, meds. The water filter is for the hideout. It's for crafting super water, which is used to craft moonshine. A super water and 2 sugars craft moonshine in your hideout. Yeah. There are 2 safe keys for this house that I'm in. USEC 1 and USEC 2. They're pretty good safes. They're empty a lot, but when they have items, they're high tier loot. They're like GP coins, iridiums, vertex, stuff like that. This is USEC 2, and then on the other side is USEC 1. The Hydra. Oh. Say no more. There are spawns here and here, but I don't check them very often because they don't spawn things often. There is a weapon crate here. Imagine just smushing an M-lock rail onto your gun without a fucking screwdriver. That is the camping spot if you're on your PMC. I've almost died to a guy right there. You get there from back here. Go up these stairs and then you just climb over this. And then you walk on the roof around it. This is USEC 1. There's a loot spawn here and here. There's a bag that spawns in here. Got your ammo spawns, your grenade cases, your this crate, whatever the fuck these are called. Can I change my charge handle? This one doesn't even have a charge handle. Fuck me. Forget the RD is built like a AK. This was looted. You've got food spawns up here and over here. Got your gearbox here. Gearbox. Grenade box. There are spawns around the edges of here. Sometimes this building gets camped from up here because behind this is Mountain Pass. You need Red Rebel and Paracord to extract using it. In here are med spawns. Meds spawn back here underneath this tarp. They spawn here. They spawn here. And there's a bag. Grizzly. You can walk up that way or you can jump up this way. If your strength is high enough. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You get there, you sprint, and then you just spam jump. Now we throw our bag so that we don't break our legs.
Шаг барыгам, а потом по бабам.
A duffel bag also spawns in front of this guy sometimes. Right there. Grenade box. Things can spawn there, it's just not very often. Bullets, bullets. This is a keyed house. I forget what it's called. What is this key called? I don't remember. I've got it. Cottage, maybe? There's a high chance of these spawns throughout here, in here. Defuels spawn there and on this table, and also thermites will spawn there and there and there. In here is a GPU spawn up in that room.
Скупщику все продам и заживем.
There's a Tetris spawn and stuff there. Bullets can spawn there. There's a random electronics spawn there. If you get here early, check that corner. Electronics spawn here. Military gyro tachometer. We'll have to go get our bag and get that out because I want it. There's a bag here. Spawns on the beds and on here. But right here is also a GPU spawn and stuff. CPU and other things can spawn there. Ah. It might be too heavy to make this jump. Yeah. If you walk and jump at the top of that, you can usually jump on top of that fence with your PMC. Loot can spawn in that crate back there, and in that crate over there, the breaking crates. There's an intel spawn in this house. And thermites can spawn in almost all of the loot over here. There's this guy. Go in here. Bullets and stuff can spawn there. You've got an intel and random item spawn there. Bag. In here, you've got food and water. And there's a jacket. Thermite can spawn here, and then, you know, random tool items. Toolbox, crate. This is a random spawn. Random spawn duffel. Technically, there is a spawn right there, but it's very rare. Things can spawn there, and there's a box that spawns there. Things can spawn there, but they don't often. There's this duffel. This is a spawn. This is a spawn. This is a spawn. This is a spawn, and there's this jacket. Almost all of these spawns can spawn thermite. If you're feeling really froggy, you can come over here. There's a crate that spawns there. There's a toolbox that spawns there, and there's an item spawn there. Then you've got your extract over here, path to shoreline. Over here are PMC spawns, and sometimes this extract gets camped, but usually not this late. In previous wipes, you could walk over here and crouch and you would be under the water, but they removed it. So like you would disappear from view. And if you didn't have that extract, you could camp like that, right? You just hear somebody pop up out of the water and murk them. Never happened to me, but it could have. It very well could have. Thick scav.
Нормально, нормально.
But yeah, that's a fairly average loot run for a scav there. As long as you don't run into any players camping or any shitty scavs or people that don't go to water treatment that loot all of that stuff that I just showed you. Some raids you'll go through there, you won't find hardly anything. But most raids you can make some pretty decent ruble on that map for sure. What are those for? Those for the Red Rebel barter? Tuesday. Good morning, brother. Na 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 na. All that matters is that I didn't kill him on my scav. True story. Drugs. Someone's been a bad boy. Santa knows who's been naughty or nice. Bro, fuck him. How's about that? How about that, brother man? Fuck Santa. I haven't believed in Santa in a long time. It's been a couple of decades, my man. And they're so much more attractive than the blue pilgrims. Christmas spirit definitely died. Bro, when I was like 10, 11, like in middle school, I used to unwrap my presents with a razor blade and rewrap them. True fucking story. I hated surprises. Hated them. We cannot kill Sanitar. Now, why would you do that? I hated not knowing things. We're working on getting our black key card now, FaZe. Aren't you excited for us? What have you been playing? Smite? Ads chat. Need to sweep today, guys. Sweep and vacuum. We've got all hardwood floors up here. Well, composites. Finals. Smite. You've been playing finals? How do you feel about that game? I like it, though ranked can get really sweaty. I haven't even watched it. I don't know what it's about. Don't know what it is about. Top 3. Oh, there we go. I want to see that. I want to see forward. I don't really want to watch them fly. I want to watch the flight. Like looking out of the front gives me a better understanding of what's going on. But we've got this fucking bot. Look at this camera, bro. Stop it. They should have invested in a gyro with a mount. Not fucking Mr. Parkinson's over here. Should watch a video on it then? I was invited to the beta whenever that was a thing, but like, I didn't play it. $18 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, he doesn't look like somebody whose voice I'm gonna enjoy. What? What was that ADS time, brother? Oh my god. What kind of gross... It's like Apex, Overwatch, and COD all had a fucking menage, and that's what we got. What kind of fucking gross ass shit is this? Is this on mobile? This looks like a mobile game. He's aiming like he's on mobile, bro. Fucking controller enjoyer? Is that what's going on? PC console. Bro, literally, it just looks like they ripped off those 3 games. It looks like they ripped off Overwatch, Apex, and COD. They just mashed it all together. I mean, sure, FaZe. They have a big advantage. Aiming with their thumbs. Okay. It takes them 3 fucking years to turn around, bro. Console players can't even loot in Apex and move their fucking legs. They only have an advantage if they see you from a long ways away and you don't see them at all. Otherwise, PC has an advantage. Up close, PC will always have an advantage over a console player. Your thumbs just can't move as fast as my arm. It's not a thing. They def have some aim assist advantage, like a sledgehammer will snap to them. Yes, but only at a certain distance. It's got... Yeah, you are, you dumb bitch. I mean, yes, up close their aim assist will be higher, but they also can't turn as fast or as accurately as somebody on PC. It's just not a thing. It'll never be 1-to-1 competitively between console and PC. You just can't do it. Fucking Bush enjoyer. You just can't do it. What you got, brother? How did he even see me? Can somebody tell me how he saw me? In the dark with no nods and no optic? From over there? Luckily, ranked is not crossplay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that you'll ever be able to have ranked crossplay in any sort of game. Unless it's like a fucking take turns kind of thing, or like a top-down sort of thing. But like in first-person shooters where you have to aim like very fast, it'll never be competitive against those two platforms the way it is now. Yeah, but ranked Smite's different. Smite is different. Like it's not like Tarkov or COD. You know what I mean? Like the way you play the game is just different. Can't wait till Tarkov will never make it to console. They would have to make a special controller, or you would just be like half of your raid would just be pressing keybinds, like 2 and 3 button keybinds to do things. Gonna be selling lots of fake EOD editions. Those do not exist anymore, brother. Gotta love it. FaZe, I'm sorry, but you will never have an orange name. Or a special little feather thing. Bro, I thought there was a countdown. It had been going on for months, brother. You were devastated. Absolute shitter, bro. Road to north is gone, so that guy dipped. So we can't leave that way. And it is looted. You were never gonna give Nikita another 120. Sir, I would have sent you $60 to make it a normal game purchase. But you never played. All I can get now is prepare for darkness. I know, right? I believe they are gonna replace EOD with something that gives you gamma. Just not sure when. However, the new edition will not give you access to all of the DLCs and arena, right? It'll just be like the other editions, just with a bigger secure container and a bigger stash size. Yeah, but who cares about arena? Some people really care about arena. They think it's gonna make their streaming careers, or that's gonna be their in esports, and that's what it comes down to. That's what all of the hype around arena was, is making Tarkov into an esport. Like the chance of that happening. And people who have been playing Tarkov and they're kinda okay middle of the road in terms of viewer count, or they're low in terms of viewer count. They were trying to, like, they thought it was going to be their big break, sort of, right? That's what hyped Arena up so much. I think I saw something there.
Земля! Опять не хотим! Атака в летах!
He just wouldn't die. Wasn't there some modded Tarkov that's like single player? Yeah, I think it's in DayZ. Looked on my Tarkov stats, said I had 1,400 hours on it. I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of hours for any game. We go past the lighthouse. I mean, that's a hefty sum of hours for any game, over 1,000. Right, shoreline, hand over the key. Shoreline, yeah, we're not doing that one. So that's our only quest here right now. It's just getting out with this fucking key. Why night vision? Because it's nighttime. And I didn't want to deal with people's bullshit, so we came in a night raid. I'm so excited for when we can't use optics with NVGs. That'll come pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. The inability to use, like, you won't be able to scope in with this, with nods. It just doesn't make sense. Because it's not a good mechanic. It's highly unrealistic. It's just not a thing that you can do. You literally can't do that. Now, I think they should add in some clip-ons, some clip-on MVGs for optics. I don't see you, brother. Like, FLIR makes a clip-on thermal. All right. Yep. Upper back thorax. Okay, brother. Fuck off. Fuck off. He shot me twice. Okay. The weak P.A.C.A., yeah. I have to kill players with it. One thing about this game that is just doesn't make sense as well is that scavs can see you for miles at night. That will have to change. Can't be in the game. They can't aggro like that at night, and like you know what, like it just doesn't make sense. I hate that. They aggro from light years away at night. Da 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 da. I need to sell the attachments from that. We'll sell this too. That'll sell pretty quick. Those are not worth bringing out. AKEFGs, and those are not worth bringing out. Right. I don't have eye protection, but it's fine. What? Yo, it just feels like they robbed multiple different games and like made this little bastard baby. What? It's very fun. You love the announcers. I don't know. Because the game is actually a game show. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What the fuck is that? Bro, watching the controller aim is so bad. You, I like being heavy and Hulk slamming down on people though. Okay. Three classes, light, medium, and heavy. Okay. I should be getting more frames than this. Something's not right. Game laggy. It's something over there. Like my render latency even jumps through the fucking roof. Just too much, too many, like, maybe, I don't know. That's weird though. Shouldn't be getting 40 frames and 20-second render latency. So what's the objective of the game? Is it just to get the most kills? I don't understand. All I've seen so far is like people just running around killing each other. And that it looks like 3 separate games all mashed into one. Those are my first thoughts on the game. I don't know what's going on and it looks like 3 games that I've already played. What we were just watching, it looks like 3 games that I've already played. But like, yeah, what's the point? What's like the objective in ranked? Being shot at by a player somewhere. I was just shot at by somewhere else. By somebody else. Ad chat. Most money at the end. You earn money by team wiping. Mainly it's to get the cash out. So there's a vault people unlock. They have to bring it to the cash out boxes. Usually there's 2 vaults and 2 cash out. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, is there a scab up in that tower? No. Okay. Welcome back, chat. We're not ADS. They have to be the team that ends up the cash out box. Teams wanting to steal your cash out box. Dying is pretty bad because you don't get unlimited respawns or anything, and a team wipe will deduct 30% of your team's total money. Oh, so if you get stuck with a trash team, you're just shit out of luck. You're just fucking hit. Got you. Makes sense, I guess. Wow, thick key. In here. Okay. On to the next. That's distracting. Hope that scab was worth it, brother. Thermite. What a douchebag. Talking about myself. What a douchebag. Pretty much there's like, what, 16 teams in a tournament? There's bound to be someone shittier than you, right? I mean, fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Oh my God. We very well might die here too, bro. Fuck off. We might die here too. If not, get wrecked, nerd. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. I know this because it's being get out of your face. Every time I do something greasy, Face says it was him. I don't know. It isn't, because it's always somebody with a different name. And you've said it was me within a 2-week span, which means that you couldn't have changed your name in that 2-week span, which means that you were lying one or both or all of those times. See? See? It's deduction, brother. You have a lot of base accounts. Oh. So you have multiple base accounts, but you couldn't afford one EOD account? Tracks. I feel like anybody that plays this game would have at least one EOD account before they bought a second standard account. I had them gifted. Yeah, tracks. Okay. Kappa. We'll just keep the drugs for now. Hmm. 6 of 10. We only need 4 more. All I need is 4 good ones. 4 stupid fuckers that want to let me murder them. Damn, those are going for some ruble. Cool. Free. All right. We gotta go and get the key still. So. We made a lot of money last raid, but we didn't do anything. We killed the one dude. We killed the dude. We did progress 1 kill on Punisher, so we did do something. Yo, he is mad. He's mad. Like, if I had TTV in my name, he would be cussing at me right now. I'm not mad, just disappointed. You're going to play Spot, Mike. You weren't even playing Tarkov. Have fun on your Smite. With your fucking microtransactions and your high color, fast motion explosions on screen. Push that dopamine, son. Go, 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 go. What is that? Tweeter. Don't forget to get your 11 games in as part of the year 11 celebration event. Claim your free rewards before SWCX kicks off. Mike 2 announcement. That's the only comment. Free rewards. Free battle pass. Free unlimited skin choice. 11 days account booster. 11 bonus chests. All of those games are just one loot box opening away from being a gambling addiction. You forgot it didn't say that. What do you think? I don't know who that is, brother. It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. Literally nothing. For some reason, my keyboard's not working right. It's doing the thing again. Almost like my alt. Yeah. My alt key is like stuck. What it feels like. See, this is why we come to Lighthouse. Just your average cyclone in a fucking toolbox. I apologize for not knowing who your most played gods are, FaZe. But I'm certainly happy for you that you're gonna get a skin for your favorite character. Could apologize about that crushing blow. Oh man. You've got no you never had any motivation. Don't gaslight chat like that. Was never there in the first place. Just your casual double cyclone in toolboxes. Double cyclone. Any more? Any more? Sorry. I missed a single modifier. Any more?
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Look, you done woke him up. You done woke up chilled. Alright, so you know the new northern extract on Shoreline? I was looting and there was a guy there and he was laying down taking the extract and I shot him in the head while he was extracting. And FaZe keeps saying that it was him, but you know how FaZe is. You know how FaZe is. He's full of shit. Right. And it was a gold name too. I had a guy come into chat last wipe upset that I had killed him, bro, and like last wipe my name was not my stream, like my name was not Captain GP. This wipe, it is when I'm not a scav. It is the I am the Captain GP. Maybe you. Wouldn't that be something? Then everybody would think I'm a rat. And just hide both at the extracts. No. Oh man. That would not be ideal for the image. Nah, FaZe. Get a lot of players coming and calling him a cheater with your 11.4 KD. Fuck. Yeah, probably. What is mine? It's like 5. All right. 5. My KD is 5 on my scav, bro. Oh God. Keep your KD low so people don't accuse you of cheating. I don't think you try. Be honest. I don't think that's intentional. FaZe is screaming, it's a bug, not a feature. Just went poo-poo on a 4-man? GG's. We got a plane incoming. This is not my extract. Yo, a scav with a flashlight. Wild. It's all the way up at rail. Hatch chat. Did not want to get banned. 100% was not sitting indoors with a GL. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Piece of shit. I mean, sometime today I would like to get back to the fucking menu. It's bugged. I love Falling Over Dead, bro. It's crazy. I honestly don't believe that to be a legit killing. Even though we were on a scav and like there was a lot of noise, that was just, that was weird, in my opinion. GG's, bro. 2 cyclones. Cyclones. Ba-da-ba-da. Welcome back. We are dead. Yeah, and we are dead. We just with the plane was above us, we just fell over. We just fell over dead. Walking through the village. Gonna do that. Bring this up. That was 3 hours ago. Yep, fell over right to sleep. Just so great.
Simpson comes across a Sherman tank guarding the road leading north into Bastogne. 50 yards down the road is a burning Panzer IV. Simpson walks up to the tank where a sergeant is casually sitting on the turret as though it is a horse saddle. What happened? The exhausted sergeant looks back at the burning German tank with a bored expression and simply responds, "Oh, they tried to get through." The defensive line around Bastogne is so thin that enemy tanks and infantry routinely probe the perimeter searching for weak points. Simpson can't help but wonder if his battalion would have been cut off had it not been for the casual sergeant who had fired first. Bastogne is surrounded. The siege is a nightmare for the soldiers trapped in the strategically vital town. German mortars continually shell the defenders during the night, and their snipers keep the paratroopers' heads down during the day. The constant threat of death drives men to the breaking point, and many of them will soon need to be pulled off the line. Easy Company of the 506th Parachute Infantry Regiment is defending the northeastern approaches to the town. Already short of winter clothing, the men are plagued by frostbite and inadequate shelter. The winter of 44 is the coldest in Europe for 30 years. Captain Dick Winters will later estimate that 1/3 of his non-combat casualties during the Battle of the Bulge will come from frostbite alone.
Wow.
Paratrooper Robert M. Bowen describes the conditions within the pocket. A biting wind blew over the chilling snow, piercing our inadequate clothing like a knife. We were hungry, cold, and depressed. Hungry because we had been living off 1 or 2 K rations a day for nearly a week. Cold because many of us did not have overcoats, overshoes, gloves, or mufflers. And depressed because after fighting debilitating campaigns in Normandy and Holland with high casualty rates,
They're
this
now
war in Belgium
stuck.
threatened to be the last straw to push us over the edge.
Yeah. In the middle of the
Corporal
fucking
Shifty
woods.
Powers of Easy Company is one of the men who has broken. Second Lieutenant Edward Shames is going on a patrol and orders Powers, the best soldier in 3rd Platoon, to accompany him. Okay, Shifty, let's go. Sir, I can't go. I cannot go. What the hell do you mean? That's a court-martial offence. Do what you want with me. Shames can see in Powers' eyes that he is not moving no matter what. The young man has been announced.
Just broke. Mid-battle. Am I? Okay. There are gonna be spawns on that side of me for sure. Let's go ahead and pop one of these just because these spawns over here are so fucked up. I didn't bring a trim at all. Shooting from back there. There's a character here. There's a person over here. I don't like this. They were probably shooting at a scab. There was somebody that shot at him before I shot at him. I'm gonna hug this rock face as we break around on our way to past the lighthouse. I'm gonna keep these trees in between me and this other guy over here with his fucking mosing. What the fuck was that? Fucking losers. Holy shit. I couldn't turn. I was too close to that tree. Ugh. I didn't see them whenever I peeked, and I didn't. Stupid, bro. They're just better. Sorry about that. I make coffee. We're listening to that again because I fucking love that song. Can you give me some tips on how to survive Lighthouse? Don't cross the map, like, because it runs you through certain spawns. I can show you. So, oh, Lighthouse. If you look at the player spawns exclusively, you spawn on the bottom of the map, and then there are a lot of spawns through here. If you spawn here, go this way. Never go this way. Unless you like have to for a quest and you're dead set on it. But it's better to just go through here, loot up here, and leave. And then reset. And hope for a spawn down here. If you spawn over here, it's best not to go this way. It's best to loot this way because there's less, like, all of these people will go that way. So if you spawn here, you only have to deal about this with this one player here. The raiders are a motherfucker. Don't go here. Unless you have a quest there, don't go there. What it comes down to. Don't go here. Unless you're questing. And you absolutely have to. And they're rogues here. They're different. They're a different faction. Raiders are scavs. Rogues are U6. They're gonna add a bear or something somewhere. I think it's gonna be on Shoreline, honestly. If you spawn right here, run up here, check this guy. If you can get by that guy, you can go to water treatment or up here. But ideally, you want to leave here and go over here. But you will see players. Sometimes you'll take them out in the towers, then follow the fence north to the factory gates. Yeah, up through here. The problem with that is if you kill one and you don't kill these guys on the gunners, they will get up on the guns and kill you back in here. They'll aggro on you outside of the camp. I don't farm this place. The AI is so body, it's not worth it for me. My aim is not absolute enough. It's far easier for squads to go in and do this area. And that's another thing. By time you clear it as a solo, there are almost always player scavs that are already in the raid, and they literally run here and loot it. So, I try to avoid it unless I have to go there for quests. You just have to be mindful of where people spawn and where they're gonna be. Don't run places. Walk everywhere. You'll hear a lot more. Haven't played since Streets dropped. It's a good map. The hell was that sound? Upward. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. The spawns on this map are bad. That's what it falls down on. Actually, a lot of the spawns are just bad. They need to come up with a new spawn system that doesn't spawn people here and here. Or spawns people here and here. This guy up on a like, it'll spawn this guy here. This guy will run up on this tower and kill this guy that spawned over here. Like, they need to fix how people spawn in. The static spawns aren't working, obviously. There needs to be a dynamic spawn system that sets people in logical places. It just doesn't make sense for people to spawn so close to one another. And this map is far too narrow for like the way that people spawn in. Like, you can spawn in here and here and die. You can spawn in here and here and die. Like, same thing with Shoreline. Like, this wipe, it feels like it's filling up all of these spawns. I have spawned here, walked here, and died. I've spawned here, walked here, and died. I've spawned here, walked here, and seen 3 sets of people. Shoreline's too empty. They changed it this wipe. It's been reworked. It's different. Up here is different. All the way up here has different rock formations. Through here has different rock formations. This entire side of the map was completely reworked. There's a lot of terrain changes and a completely different point of interest up here and 2 new extracts. There's a VX and a cooperative extract up here now. That's a VX. They did a lot. They did a lot to Shoreline. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The rework is good. It's just how you spawn in with other people is bad still. Seems like a lot of open areas. That, I mean, yeah, there's still open areas, but there are a lot more terrain changes now, and it's harder to see through the open areas. There's a lot more cover. You can travel through those open areas and avoid snipers pretty well now. More so than you could. I haven't checked yet. Have they fixed the audio on the stairs yet? They've reworked a lot of the audio, but I personally use Sonar to equalize the audio. And I use their spatial audio, which helps quite a bit. I do not Sherpa, but yeah. Not a Sherpa. Huh? That kit had a different setup in it. Gotcha. Rotboar? Oh, there are multiple places in Tarkov where that is an issue. They probably have not fixed it, no. And probably buy the Condors cheaper than that, yeah. Kamsaklava! Leveling skier? Oh, okay, we got a level 3 skier. Huge. Four heavy combined. Armor steel. This is a 50-point plate. Why is... Oh. Huh. There are many places where the audio kind of mixes. You can lean into a wall and you can hear outside and inside audio. You can walk in certain spots in staircases. You can hear top floor and bottom floor audio. I mean, yeah, it exists still in some places. But that's just the audio floors overlapping. There's not much they can do to fix that. I don't survive enough to be a Sherpa. I'm not good enough. I'm also not very people-y. Shoreline, time to wipe these nuts across the forehead. How's it going, Orbis? How are you doing this morning? I'm getting tired of this map. Well, not really. I'm getting tired of dying on this map. Great, how are you? I can't complain. I can't complain, man. We're switching playlists. Gotta play it fast to resort, then slow and hold angles? No. I need to go to the bunker behind resort, get a key, and fucking leave. That's it. That's it. That is all. End of story. End of interaction with map. Fuck. The dude had in thorax. I hate this spawn. I forgot to heal, guys. I forgot to heal. So like they'll spawn players right over here and they'll spawn players over at that tower. So you'll walk right up here and fucking die. Even though you spawned right here. in a raid that's fucking 45 minutes. That should not be a thing. Like I would, as someone with minimal military operations experience, I would never want to infill surrounded by enemies. That just seems stupid to me. I would not infill. Like if I was making the plan, I'm not doing that. No. It's like it's a goddamn death sentence. And people will go up here and sit in these goddamn bushes or on the rock face on the other side of this tower, and they'll just wait for you to walk by from these spawns over here. Like the spawning on this in this game is just trash. The fact that it doesn't do it dynamically, the fact that the spawns never fucking change is an issue. Like, it's not cool. Hey, that's your favorite, but of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's such a good bush spot. So like everywhere we're walking right now is new. Like this has all been reworked. It's a legitimate, yes it is, but it's not a good one. It's unhealthy for the game and it's illogical. You literally cannot get inside of a bush. There's a fucking stalk. That's not how plants work. You can get inside a group of bushes. 1, 2, 3. If you actually played. You get kills, I die, you win. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. The last raid you did in Shoreline, you went across the whole map and didn't see a single soul. When was that? People are getting to their Shoreline quests. But the map's getting more populated. Yesterday? Jeez. Lucky you. I see people almost every raid. Now, the past few days I've had some pretty shitty raids here. They've been full. But like overall, I really like this map. Hey look, there's a tree. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Like, I like the changes that they made to this map. I think they are good changes. Also like the recoil changes. I think they are good changes. Looks like a nice tree. Let's make friends with the tree. 9 out of 10 times you spawn in crane. You construction down by the water. Got you. I spawn over road to customs a lot. What's your KD this wipe compared to last? It's higher. It's higher this wipe. I have a 61% survival rate and a 5 KD. I think the last wipe my KD was like 4 or something. But it's still fluctuating quite a bit. And KD is kind of a confusing metric because it accounts for scavs as well. The changes have been good then. Yes. Yes. This guy was shooting at someone over here. by scabbing and using car VXs. For every successful scav raid, you get 0.01. The car extracts give you diminishing returns. I don't remember where they start. They change it every wipe. But it's like you get one number, then you get half of that, then half of that, then half of that, then half of that. For every time you take the car extract on a specific map. So you get diminishing returns per map. So you do it one map at a time until you have max karma. A lot of people do it in just a couple of days. But it's a boring grind. It's a really boring grind for people watching, in my opinion. I would rather grind traders. You get better loot, yes. But it's still RNG, like it's still hit or miss. You still might get a fucking scab that has nothing. It's just more common for you to get a scab that has good gear or good bullets or a special item on them. It's just a higher chance, but it's not a 100% chance. The best thing about max scab rep is that you can run around with the bosses after they kill players and stuff. And you can loot with the boss, like use them as a guard. They really need to optimize optics. You know how to drop a backpack silently? You cannot. Can't do it. He makes noise regardless. Now sometimes eat while you're doing it. Yeah, but then you make eating sounds. They're just as loud. And now your hands are busy. Yes. Need to replace those. What hertz do I play at? In terms of, you talking about DPI? If you do exclamation point sense, it'll let you know. Otherwise, these are my I use 1000 DPI, 65 FOV, 0.44, 0.44. And these are my keybinds. They're a little fucked up. I don't set those. Something's wrong with my mic. I change a lot of stuff. Oh no, it's just off. Gotcha. Right. Da 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 da. Morphine, propane tanks, alkaline cleaners, any location. Where are we going? I need to kill I need to kill 4 players. Hate this quest line. Sorry, man, screen hurts. Oh, 240. 240. .450 sniper and 3500. Holy shit. You don't mess with the sensitivity, you just change your DPI. Okay. That's a way, I suppose. Yeah, it's 240. 140 hertz. We'll go here. AOC 27 G2 G8. 240 hertz. It does its job. I don't get anywhere near 240 frames in this game, but I only get around 60 frames on most maps. It does all right. Most of the newer maps, that is, I get around 60 frames, and the bigger maps. So like Shoreline, Lighthouse, and Streets, I get less than 80 frames on those maps. Most of the other maps I get over 80 or 100. Get at 80 to 100 on other maps. Except for factory. Factory has more frames. Yeah, streets, I get less than 60 frames on streets. Especially with the addition of the BTR. Stop. I see you halfway out of your shirt. Here. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Here. The first time I went to Lighthouse, I couldn't play the map. But when it was released, I was playing on a 1660 Super. Now I'm on a 3060 Ti. And I use a 2 PC setup. I have a little mini Intel PC with integrated graphics that I stream with. That was a little while ago. Yes. No rear sight. Piece of garbage. Well, there's that. Just dies. Yeah, it's great. That guy's getting reported. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. He's cheating. This was the structure of his name. So like it doesn't matter what's in between it. It's the structure in this instance that makes his name sus. The name looked like a game code. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How many wipes? I started in 2021. June, July 2021. So I've played for 2.5 years. 3 or 4. 3 or 4 wipes, I don't know. My memory's not super great. Like my long term, not super great. Short term's fairly accurate. Sorry, I'm doing my. I forgot to change my servers. That's just ridiculously fucking spawn and die. Stupid. Stupid. That's about the time you add chat. That's about the time you started playing, but few and far between. Gotcha. I never stopped. You're more of a racing or a simulator guy? You know, I used to be heavy into racing growing up. I fucking loved Need for Speed and Forza and all of those games. But now, not so much. Now, not so much. Right. Now, where are we going? Eliminate scavs along the main road. Easy job. Looks like we're going to Lighthouse, boys. Still stream NFSU2 from time to time. Graphic mods make it modern. Not sure what that is. Not at all sure what that is. I need Ropitals. Need for Speed Underground. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm not too great with acronyms. Kind of a bot. Literal garbage. Yeah, I owned that game. That was my introduction into racing games for sure. Hideout. Enter. Use your legs. You dumb bitch. Gotcha. Transfer. Supposedly, the higher the number, the higher the tag, the bigger your bonus is. That one's not found in raid. I want to be able to put my LEDX and my O-scope in there so I can't fucking use them. Wait, yours was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? Wait. Hot Pursuit versus Underground. Oops. 2010. Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit 98. 2004. Yeah, it would have been Underground for me. It would have been this one. Would have been that one. I just want... They got their own shelf. You want to get those rooms for your Subi? I drive an 04 Focus. How does this shoot? This swipe. Unload. No. No. Base model, brother. That's kind of gross. Ah, no, that's right. Are those interchangeable with this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is a 40. Four. Inspect. 45. Inspect. 40. I'll clear up some space. Do I have any woods quests? This is on woods. For a wagon guy, more room for subs? I have a single 10. I don't need a whole bunch. It does its job. It does its job. We already did that one. We have this one. I forgot about all that. Man. Just this. Oh, I fucking hate those quests. That's that new-ish last wipe. Streets quest. I just need key cards. I mean, you don't need two 15-inch subs on 8,000 watts? No. I have a single 10 on 2,000. Locate the helicopter at water treatment and eliminate the gaps. Cases. You're big into car audio. I like it. I like it pretty good. This is another one of those level. Okay, but it's yeah. It's got 5 less hit points than the ones we can buy. Hold on, wait. You named your Subi the Basaru? You're big into car audio, you do competitions. I'm not that big into car audio. I'm not that big into people either. Lots of people at those car audio things, those car meets. Right, so this one, I have 2. I always forget. And this, oh, gross. And this one. Okay. Enough. Just need that guy. That guy and that guy will be set. Is on a trader? Fuck. It wasn't too painful. No. No. That's the wrong caliber. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Standing an obedient soldier since the start of the war, but the siege, along with months of combat, have finally defeated him. He is not willing to risk his life on a routine patrol. James has full authority to court-martial powers, but instead takes a different route. Corporal, rest up, I'll see you when we get back. Lieutenant Shames's compassion approach works. Powers recovers and is back on the line within a day.
Neither am I.
The civilian population in and around Bastogne is suffering as well. There had not been enough time to evacuate the more than 4,000 inhabitants of the area to safety before the town was cut off. German artillery fire has destroyed more than half of the habitable buildings, leaving Belgian civilians to huddle together in cellars for warmth. 101st Airborne medics do the best they can to take care of the sick, but the bulk of their attention is needed for incoming battle casualties. In most cases, the civilians must fend for themselves. Despite the danger to their lives, 2 civilian nurses from Bastogne, René Lemaire and Augusta Chewy, volunteer at the 20th Armoured Infantry Battalion aid station to treat wounded men. On Christmas Eve, a Luftwaffe bomb strikes the aid station, killing 30 men along with Lemaire. Chewy survives the war, and both women are remembered today as the angels of Bastogne.
Wow.
General Heinz Kokott commands the German forces surrounding Bastogne, and is ordered by his superior, General Luttwitz, to destroy the pocket by Christmas Day. Kokott launches a concentric attack on the entire perimeter on the 22nd of December. In many places, the Germans capture roads or villages only to be surprised by tenacious American counterattacks and are pushed back. General Luttwitz is impatient to end the siege and decides to bluff the Americans to surrender. At midday on the 22nd of December, an ultimatum is submitted to his American counterparts. Surrender within the next 2 hours or be destroyed.
Or be
The message
destroyed.
is passed on to Brigadier General Anthony McAuliffe, who simply exclaims, "Oh, nuts." To the joy of his men, this informal muttering is formally relayed to the German representatives, who are understandably confused.
Ah, nuts.
McAuliffe's subordinate explains, "It means go to hell, and I'll tell you something else. If you continue to attack, we will kill every goddamn German that tries to break into this town." The German delegation salutes and leaves in a hurry.
We will kill every
The
goddamn
story
German
of
that tries to come
McAuliffe
into this
refusal
town.
raises morale considerably within the
Oh.
pocket.
Legend.
Meanwhile,
What a
on the
line.
northern shoulder of the campaign, the once vaunted Kampfgruppe Piper is about to meet its end in the village of Lagleeds.
I have not.
By the 22nd of December, Piper's force is surrounded, and his King Tigers are running out of fuel. A Luftwaffe airdrop is attempted in the morning,
A
but the poor
Luftwaffe.
weather along with constricted drop zones means only 10% of the supplies can be recovered. With no fuel and no rescue mission incoming, Piper decides his men will have to break out on their own on foot.
Break out on
They
foot.
prepare their vehicles for destruction and await the order
Alright.
to retreat. To the south of Bastogne, General George Patton has pulled off a logistical miracle in moving the bulk of his army forward and ready to assault the German line within 48 hours. But the uncooperative snow and fog continues to blanket the battlefield.
I'm an investor in a fund that helps advance innovative sports tech. I'm also Mr. Leg Day 1989.
Anyone can become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risk charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Heard of the fat electrician? I
Exacerbated by
have,
similar weather frustrating his advance further south in the line.
but I'm
of
not
Louise
familiar
Army.
with his.
Patton distributes a prayer written by his
Content.
chaplain to the men on the night of the 22nd of December. It reads in part, "Almighty and most merciful Father, we humbly beseech thee of thy great goodness to restrain these immoderate rains with which we have had to contend. Grant us fair weather for battle."
Most electricians
It
are
requests
fat.
the
I don't
divine
understand his
intervention
name.
to work. The following day, men across the Ardennes wake up to crystal clear
Most of them are hefty boys. America is great at putting warheads on foreheads. I mean, yes. Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. Yeah, because it doesn't exist in war yet, bro. Come on now. The only reason dropping the A-bombs wasn't considered an act of war against the entire world is because they had never been dropped in war before. Fucking wild. Bingo. What's his name? Oh, dude, a lot. I have as well. I did a lot more whenever I first started playing, but after you learn the map a little bit, it's easier to get down them. But I did too. If I break my leg on my scab and I don't have a splint, I'm fucking leaving. I'm not hobbling to an extract unless I'm close. You can never find the loot boxes up the mountain between the crash site and the landslide. Why? There's a spawn right over here. What do you mean longest? Like time in raid? The door's open. 40. Probably in it, the entirety of a raid, of a shoreline raid. So like 43 minutes or something stupid. My average lifespan is 56 minutes. which doesn't even make sense because there isn't a single raid that's 56 minutes long. But yeah, we did get a 26 in a row survival streak this wipe. Fucking huge. Where's this guy? You're hearing so many people say they love this game this wipe. It's pretty good. It's definitely one of the better wipes we've had. Significantly better than the beginning of last wipe. Beginning of last wipe was so bad. Like, I stopped playing last wipe within the first week just to like take a break because I died so goddamn much in the first like 3 days. It was just death after death after death after death after death after death after death. I would load in and fall over dead raid after raid after raid. It was not any fucking fun last wipe. Oh no. Bottom? Nope. The other one. There? Yes. Damn, he actually hit me. Holy. There are 80K watching on Twitch right now. Oh, there's way more that watch in the afternoons. He almost wrecked my shit, boys. Thank you, Skate. He almost wrecked me. Just your standard early spawn player, Scav. Actually, it's not super early. We've been here for 14 minutes. There's a Scav out there. My health is dog. There's another something over here. I feel like that this player could have had a friend that's just waiting. One day you'll be able to solo on Lighthouse. I need to eat and drink or we get into a fight. think I thought I was hearing something there, but I don't. Undoubtedly, I'm not. No. Yes, you can mantle things now. Some things. Some things you still can't climb. Some things it jump. Sometimes it jumps. But yeah, mantling was added this wipe, along with the shoreline expansion or rework, expansion and rework. Inlet. How do you do it? You just walk up to it and press space, like you're gonna jump. And if you can mantle it, it mantles. If you can't, it just jumps. Got here 545 120 PS. Don't really want those. Empty. Someone's been here. This doesn't spawn open. Good chatting. Gotta go to bed. Definitely catch you in the future. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate it. And thank you for the bits. Legend. Nah, I'm looking at him. Thank you, bud. Thank you. And remember, you're not dead until you're dead. Truth. And sometimes, even if you think you're dead, you're not dead. True story. Happens. Sorry, you're a dad. You can't help it. Hey, we need dads. Need more dads in the world. Less fathers, more dads. Okay, last one. Aluminium. Get rid of that. Throw that down in there. What does a 747 say on a bouncy landing? Boing, Boeing, Boeing. That's actually a really good joke. Thank you for sharing with the class. I hear somebody crunching around. Oh yeah, if you oh. Sounded like I just got shot at.
Вроде никого. Вон он.
One taps. I cannot stress the importance of dropping your bag before you go down cliffs. Cannot stress that enough. Emergency water ration. Give water and energy. Great googly moogly. Yeah, that took a lot of bullets. Way more than it should have. You got that big bag though. You got that big bag. Big blue bitches. What seems broken? Just killed a PMC as a scav, then a player scav killed you? Yeah, that'll happen. They thought they either wanted the gear that you got off the player, or they thought that you were a player because you were wearing player gear. Sag. If you're wearing player gear, it's important to come around player scavs or else they'll murk your ass. They're so skittish. This is called Hillside House Key. Things can spawn in here, and up here. They pick up an 80k hose and they like freak out on their scav. They don't know what to do with themselves. They just start shooting everything they see. Too heavy. We needed to go up there, but we didn't. You've had teammates to kill me because I look too scabby. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can you blame them? Scavs are dangerous as fuck this wipe. Honestly, anything else can go up there other than big stuff. Water filter. I usually don't stack backpacks in red. I have 2, 3, maybe. Usually just 2. Max. Rigs, yes. I've made it out with 3 and 4 rigs. But not backpacks, no. It was a good raid. It was a good raid. Healthy raid. Game's a little scuffed today. So I can't craft any of the things that I need for that quest. I can only craft BCP. That's crazy. But it's free. So. Go back. Go to piss. Alrighty. There.
Skies. Patton writes Chaplain O'Neill up for a Bronze Star, while Allied air controllers across Western Europe scramble every aircraft that can fly. They all receive the same weather report, visibility unlimited.
The top priority is to keep the defenders of Bastogne fighting. At just before 10 a.m., 2 C-47s drop Pathfinder troops with radio beacons to identify the best drop zones for a massive resupply mission. Soon after, German observers spot an armada of 241 transport aircraft and 82 P-47 Thunderbolts flying east towards Bastogne. They radio their position so the Luftwaffe can scramble fighters to intercept. When the waves of C-47s arrive over Bastogne, they are greeted by German anti-aircraft fire. 7 transports are shot down, but
That's
the rest of the pilots
the
bring their
last.
aircraft down to 500 feet and fly towards flares which indicate the drop zones. Once they are over their targets, the crews shove bundles of supplies out the door. The men on the ground cheer loudly in their foxholes once they see.
So like in an hour and a half, I leave my house. So like I try not to leave my house ripped. Right.
Parachutes open and drift towards their positions. A paratrooper later remarked, "Watching those bundles of supplies and ammunition drop was a sight to behold. We were cheering them wildly, as if at a Super Bowl or World Series game." Luftwaffe squadrons of Bf-109s and FW-190s attempt to disrupt the mission, but the German fighters are overwhelmed by the escorting P-47s. Most are shot down or driven off before they can make a pass at the transports. The resupply mission is a success. American logistical officers are able to recover 95% of the 334 tons of ammunition, food, and medical supplies dropped to the 101st Airborne and 10th Armored Divisions.
That's probably the most successful airdrop to ever exist in the midst of war.
It is more than enough to keep the Americans in
95% success
in the
on recovery.
With their task completed, the C-47s head for home, while the 82 escorts loiter above Bastogne for the next part of the operation.
The sheer mass
circle
of
pick out ground targets,
supplies,
in some cases following tank tracks in the snow,
hundreds of tons.
The Thunderbolts then unleash a hurricane of rocket and cannon fire on German positions. German AA positions can do nothing as the American fighter bombers rake artillery positions and ammunition dumps with accurate fire. Despite the best effort of Allied air controllers and flares marking friendly positions, some P-47s accidentally attack US troops.
Welcome back.
In one case, angry paratroopers fire back at the friendly aircraft. The pilot believes he has found an enemy machine gun nest and calls for other Thunderbolts to make gun passes. The position is strafed multiple times before an officer runs out into the open waving an identification panel.
Damn.
The US aircraft realize their mistake and peel off.
How many were lost?
No paratroopers are wounded or killed in the friendly fire incident.
Love to hear that.
The return of Allied air supremacy is a welcome morale boost to the surrounded men at Bastogne. It also
in the opening days there were probably over 100 US killed.
Has the effect of keeping German artillery fire quiet for the rest of the week, with gun crews fearful of revealing their positions during the day. These actions are repeated across the entire front. More than 3,500 Allied aircraft take to the sky to pound German armoured columns and logistics. Half of the fighter bomber units are delegated to smashing the American advance on the Meuse River. The spearhead of the 2nd SS Panzer Division Das Reich has been forced to halt after its supply train is disrupted by bombing. Just ahead of them is the crossroads at Baraque de Freiture, which controls the highway from Liège to Bastogne. The furthest point of the German advance
Morphine's injectors
from the nearest Meuse river crossing. Holding this position is a mixture of units from the 82nd Airborne, the 106th Infantry, and 7th Armoured Divisions, commanded by Major Arthur Parker. Parker has been ordered by the commander of the 82nd Airborne Division, Major General Jim Gavin, to hold the crossroads at all costs. Despite limited artillery and armour support, Parker uses the excellent fields of fire at the crossroads to his full advantage. The first attack comes on the 21st of December, as a patrol from the 560th Volksgrenadier Division stumbles upon the position. Parker has his 50 caliber quadruple mount anti-aircraft half-tracks train their guns on the approaching enemy. The half-tracks, nicknamed meat choppers by the GIs, tear the enemy infantry to shreds as they approach the crossroads. The attacking German column numbers just 80 against his 300 men with half-track fire support. The Volksgrenadiers retreat in disarray after suffering heavy casualties at the cost of no Americans killed. The defenders capture an officer from the Das Reich division, alerting Parker that he is about to be attacked in force by panzers. The following morning, the enemy returns with much greater firepower. A German assault by the Volksgrenadiers is launched while Parker's men are eating breakfast. The attack is beaten off with help from the meat choppers, but Parker's men suffer heavy casualties. The US infantry's brown uniforms are easily visible against recently fallen snow, making them easy targets for the enemy.
They were little
At
brown
3 p.m.,
dots.
the Germans launch another large attack. Following a preemptive artillery barrage, an entire regiment of SS Panzer Grenadiers, supported by 2 companies of tanks, advances up the road towards the defenders. During the battle, Parker is wounded and many of his men are forced to withdraw after running out of ammunition. At a roadblock to the north of the crossroads, glider troops from the 325th Glider Infantry Regiment of the 82nd Airborne are ordered to reinforce the endangered position to their south. They move towards Barak de Freiture with 2 platoons of Sherman tanks from the 3rd Armoured Division, rallying retreated American soldiers on the way to follow them back into the fight.
What I'm about to tell you might not be what you want to hear, but you have to hear.
I don't have to hear shit from you, bud.
The German troops are caught by surprise when the American reinforcements arrive.
I don't like when people use forceful language like that against me.
They were just about to clear the area.
I will never buy your ad if you come at me like that. Ain't no fucking way.
The Glider Infantry, along with the Shermans, pushed the SS Panzer Grenadiers and tanks back from the crossroads. The Americans dig in for another assault, now under the command of Major Elliot Goldstein.
I didn't even read what product it was. That's how annoyed I was by her.
Launches one final attack in the evening with every available unit. The Germans are desperate to break through and complete their dash to the Meuse before the end of the day. Before the assault, the German forces use captured radios to jam the waveband for American forward artillery observers. This time, the mixture of glider troops, infantry and armour can't hold back the enemy, which is now coming from the south. German panzers and a mounted 88mm flat gun knock out most of the Shermans and force many of the American infantrymen to fall back. Like the 101st Airborne paratroopers outside of Foy, several men of the 325th Glider Regiment climb into shot-up Sherman tanks to fire back using the still operable main guns. Despite their heroics, the glider troops and infantry are slowly overwhelmed by 7:30 p.m. Major Goldstein orders his men to retreat north into the woods, but many are now besieged by the German forces in a nearby barn. The cattle within have been whipped into a frenzy by the battle, and a quick-thinking GI uses this to his advantage. The barn doors are opened, and the cattle stampedes out, followed behind by the glider troops and infantry who run and fire at the enemy. In the confusion, 3 Shermans and 50 men manage to escape and reach friendly lines. Barak de Freiture is known today as Parker's Crossroads. Despite the fall of the crossroads, the tide of the battle is turning. Aided by clear skies, Patton's counterattack is finally making progress towards Bastogne. The German northern shoulder, along with Kampfgruppe Piper, has been defeated. In Versailles, General Eisenhower is preparing a massive Allied counteroffensive to push the Wehrmacht back into Germany. The German panzer divisions try to press on to the Meuse River, but they have exhausted much of their offensive strength. Nevertheless, the Führer himself has ordered the river breached as soon as possible without regard for the condition of his soldiers. The armoured spearhead of the German offensive staggers forward, despite being short of ammunition and fuel. Unbeknownst to them, General Brian Horrocks' 30 Corps has reached the battlefield, and the guns of British artillery and Sherman Fireflies are now trained on the advancing German tanks. The final battle for the Meuse crossings is about to begin. Thanks to Kings and Generals for this week's guest narration.
Part 4, Part 5.
Off on any purchase with discount code The Operations Room, on top of their other special offers. Go to kamikoto.com/The Operations. At just before midnight on the 23rd of December 1944, a single Sherman Firefly
I need more servers, or else I'll never get into a scav right here.
Let's try this one more time. We'll wait 2 minutes max, and then I'm backing out and going on a player PMC. I need to go and mark the helicopter in water treatment. I don't really want to do it though. It's so annoying to go in there, man. You shoot a couple of rogues, you do your thing, you try and leave, and you just get fucking obliterated by player scabs and players on your way out. I'm on every US server, bro. Come on, man. Come on. All right. Player. Do a PMC raid. Since it won't let us into a scav. I'm just trying to ruble, brother. Just trying to ruble.
Of the British 3rd Royal Tank Regiment is guarding the road leading to the tiny village of Foix Notre Dame.
Hopefully we get a
by Sergeant Frederick Probert.
northern
They are rudely awakened by the
spawn.
unmistakable sound of tank engines approaching.
I would like that
Probert
northernmost
strains his eyes in the dark and can barely make out a German mechanized column approaching his position.
northernmost spawn, but won't hold my fucking breath.
Shot action, load armored.
With this the fact that we put this flare on it will probably spawn at the very bottom of the fucking map and get camped by somebody.
The column approaching Probert's position
With something with a faster refresh rate. It'll be great. It's gonna be great.
The command of Major von Boom, whose men and tanks had smashed through Task Force Harper outside of Bastogne less than a week ago. Boom's
about a week
is now
ago!
just 3 miles from the Meuse River crossing at the town of Dinant. He has been ordered to capture the crossing tonight, no matter the cost. They are completely unaware that Probert's Sherman Firefly has trained its high-velocity 17-pounder gun on the lead Panzer IV.
Woof.
Probert relays the instructions.
No traverse. Tank front. Loaded.
the gunner responds before confirming the target.
Tank on. Fire! Firing!
The Firefly's shot misses the leading tank and instead hits the convoy's munitions truck,
Damn.
which erupts in a massive fireball, triggering the fuel truck behind it to also blow up.
Oh,
The German crews are confused. They're
lucky.
sitting ducks and can't see where they are taking fire from in the darkness. Probert's crew swiftly reloads and sends a round into the leading Panzer IV,
Blocking the
taking out their
road.
initial target, before
Okay.
immediately destroying a half-track and an armoured car. Panthers and a rare Ferdinand move to engage the Firefly, but Probert has already ordered a full reverse. Following the Royal Armoured Corps' slogan of shoot and scoot, Probert withdraws down the road and reports to 3rd Regiment HQ that they have ambushed a German column. Major Boom is concerned after the encounter, not knowing how many Allied units are in the area. He cautiously leads the rest of his battle group into Foix Notre Dame and decides to rest for the night.
Why not
This is the
Dragon?
furthest west that German forces will advance during the Battle of the Bulge. The Great German Offensive, which began a
Waiting
week
for
ago, is now on
players.
its last legs. Kampfgruppe Boom and the armoured vanguard of the 5th Panzer Army are what the Führer considers to be his last chance of success in the battle. Failure across the front.
You have your
has
own
made their
GG
task
ammo
of
now.
crossing the
Congrats.
Meuse
Hell
even more
yeah.
urgent. In the early hours
Hell
of the
yeah.
24th of
This
December,
queue is taking a
the
minute.
remaining
This
men
one's not
of
too bad.
Kampfgruppe Piper abandoned their
We
vehicles in the
spent, so the first 10 minutes was us trying to get into a scav raid. We just decided to go with the
and set
PMC.
off on foot to escape capture. They are forced to swim the freezing Amblève River and spend Christmas
My PMC queue was not super long. It was about 2.5 minutes, but we waited for 10 minutes total. Two 5-minute queues to get into it. This is the spawn that we wanted. This is the northernmost spawn on the map. Or it was. It's supposed to be. I like crunchy snow season. What do you mean? I love this crunchy snow, dude. Better than that stupid fucking crunchy grass. I hate that crunchy grass shit, bro. So fucking dumb. Loud ass grass. But this, no. Not that good crunchy grass, the bad crunchy grass, the Tarkov crunchy grass. Will hate bushes again though? Yeah, now you can see through them, bitches. Now you can see through them. Bro, he dropped so fast there. Wow. I don't know where I shot him. He never even saw it coming. was the most peaceful death ever. We crumpled him up like a piece of paper. Probably dropped bullet 3. We went like 10 more. Stop. Stop. Just in case. I would have. I was 5. It was 5. God. Go away. Go away. We'll take that and that. It's this one, right? That's got the heli in it? I don't remember. think he left. Ads chat, ads, sorry. Sorry. He's stuck. He's stuck. He can't climb it. What a dumb bitch. Wait. Oh, that's where I left my bag. I must have left it further over. Here? No. Where is bag? Someone just climbed up on the roof. I don't know if it's a scav or a player. Or both. Player scav. can never tell if it's there or not. I don't think it is. We have armored terrain, but we don't have northern. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Ononsuka. Where was the guy that saw me? Let's do a little jog to bat the shoreline. Where's that sky? It must be on the ground. Alright. Run, 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 run. Double check this just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Shouldn't be over there, but you never know. I've had entire squads sit up here late in the raid too. Like they just sit here and camp. So they'll camp over here and they'll camp the extract from up on this rock. As you can see village, you can see down here. You can see back into the extract a little bit. We need max PK so that we can buy M80. Right now, we can buy BCP FMJ. We haven't had to use it yet, but that is our backup. It's not bad ammo in itself either. Not like the end all better, but not nearly as effective as M80, that's for sure. So, M80 is definitely a better bullet. Huge. Lots of scavs. Got shot in the arm with makeshift 50 BMG. 5k? That's not a lot. A good rate is like 10k XP. A really good rate is 10k XP. But 5k is enough for sure to progress. Like if you kill a couple of players and kill all of the rogues, you'll get 10k or more. If you go labs and kill a bunch of raiders, like you'll get more as well. Pretty good way to get over 10k is labs. 1111111. Okay. SJ6. I need. I need an SJ6. Who sells the mags? Who sells the mags? Can I buy them at this level? Not looking like it. All right, got BP in the top. Eliminate any target around the helicopter. I mean, I guess we could go back with the SR. How many more of these do I need? I need 2 more players. Yes.
trudging through the dark woods of the Ardennes. The next day, only 800 of the original 4,800 SS troops of Camp Krupa Piper will reach German lines. To the south, General George Patton's counterattack to relieve Bastogne is drawing closer to the encircled garrison. The US 4th Armoured, 80th Infantry and 26th Infantry Divisions are trying to force their way north through tenacious resistance offered by the 5th Fallschirmjäger Division. Led by Lieutenant Colonel Creighton Abrams, the 37th Tank Battalion of the US 4th Armoured Division with the 53rd Armoured Infantry Battalion are just south of the village of Bougainville. Abrams's tanks and mechanized infantry had assaulted Bougainville the day before, only to be repulsed after they were accidentally bombed by friendly aircraft.
Jeez.
They are only 15 miles south of Bastogne and are launching a massive attack on the morning of Christmas Eve to clear the village. At first light, American artillery opens a short but ferocious barrage on Bougainville. US Army Air Force's P-47 Thunderbolts and RAF Hawker Typhoons soon join the fray, bombing and rocketing German positions around the village. Abrams wants to avoid another friendly fire incident and waits to send in his men until the fighter-bomber aircraft depart. The assault commences after the Thunderbolts and Typhoons head off, with 2 Shermans each leading a company of infantry on foot into the village. The defenders are from the German 13th Parachute Regiment and are so low on ammunition that they have been forced to ration their artillery shells.
Damn.
The Americans enter the village and are met with machine gun and mortar fire from the entrenched Fallschirmjägers.
Accidentally bombed. Yes, it's
Abrams
happened.
has been waiting for the German defenders to reveal their positions,
Yeah.
and sends in the rest of his Shermans.
We've probably eliminated at least 1,000 of our own soldiers from friendly fire over the years. At least 1,000.
The Shermans use tracer rounds to set houses on fire and compel the Germans to abandon their positions. It is intense, but methodical work. After 3 hours of combat, an American infantry assault team captures the last building leading north out of Bougainville, and the German paratroopers surrender. 328 prisoners are taken, and the advance can resume. However, Lieutenant Colonel Abrams is told that his unit will be transferred west. The 37th Tank Battalion has been chosen to lead the charge into Bastogne. On the night of Christmas Eve, General Heinz Guderian informs the Führer that the Ardennes offensive has failed. With the Red Army about to launch its anticipated winter attack, he begs the German leader to transfer units to the Eastern Front. Instead, Guderian is reprimanded, and the Führer orders the offensive to continue. He still has hope that the Meuse can be reached and crossed the following day. On Christmas morning, 1944, General Patton writes in his diary that it is a clear, cold Christmas, perfect weather for killing Germans.
GoDaddy is a partner that always puts you first. Start today at GoDaddy.com.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
we navigated a turbulent housing market by
buying a motorhome.
I made their move count. We've guaranteed.
Shut the fuck up. Do not care. L ratio. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh god, this is like one of the worst spawns in the fucking game, bro. Holy, I hate this spawn. It's so anxiety inducing. I saw something red. I don't know where. But I definitely saw red. Get the fuck out of the bush, you dumb bitch. Gonna get me killed. God damn it. I don't have an SJ9. Someone spawned there for sure. Do the rogues still aggro 2 raids in a row? Like they were last raid, all fucky? Doesn't seem like it. Last wipe they would have killed me already. Unless they're already dead. Dead. This guy hit a grenade or a landmine going through here. Where did these 2 fellas go? The light. Tell you what. We're gonna go over here to the rocks. And get some height and look over water treatment from over here. We need to kill players in this outfit. Need 2 more players, and I need to kill things around and in water treatment. Doesn't matter if it's scavs or not, but like I need to kill 2 players at least. That would have been really good if we'd killed those 2 guys, but they doubled back and rotated around the rocks, or they went across to a different POI. I'm not quite sure. Brother? Where'd you run to? This is different. Accidentally and bombed should never be in the same fucking sentence. Let's be honest. Server, please, please, fucking stop it. What the fuck is wrong with this server? Why can't I walk anywhere? It's not my connection. I'm not dropping frames. It's this dog shit game, bro. Someone's fucking with the server. There's a cheater in here. In this raid, 10 out of 10. Because there's nothing wrong with my internet, there's nothing wrong with my connection to the game either. But every time I move my character, I have packet loss. The fuck am I supposed to do here, Nikita? Huh? Fix your fucking game. There's nothing wrong with my stream, which means it's your fucking game. Your players. Your fucking dog shit player base doing this to your servers. Because you have a dog shit income model. Like it's just gonna stay there the whole goddamn raid, packet loss. This is ridiculous. I can't fucking go anywhere. fucking stupid, bro. That definitely should go in there. When's the cheater gonna come for me and get my fucking scope? After he clears fucking the entire water treatment center? Because I can't walk anywhere. It's just like I'm having a fucking seizure. According to this, there's 0 packet loss. According to the game's metrics, there's 0 packet loss. But this fucking thing up here means packet loss. Somebody's doing this to the game. I can't walk anywhere. I literally cannot walk anywhere. Now we can? Boom. Literally 5 fucking minutes we've been standing there, not able to move. With 0 packet loss, but the packet loss icon. It'll happen again. We need to get out of this raid. It wasn't me. I didn't drop any frames that entire time. I didn't drop a single fucking frame on my stream. I didn't get a network notification. I didn't get a bitrate notification. Nothing. Just my game. It's like getting DDoS. That's what it feels like. But like looking at the screen, it makes me feel like I'm having a fucking seizure. I hate this shit. Had quite a few. Don't like it. Not enjoyable. We'll come back. They've done killed half the fucking rogues. Over half, probably. At this point. There's a hidden stash over there. Missed it. All right, guys. That is going to conclude the stream for today. I appreciate everyone that hung out today. You guys are awesome. I believe today we held the largest number of viewers ever. Like, I've been rated and had like 15 viewers, but we sustained 7 viewers for like an hour and a half, 2 hours today. So that was good. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early.